The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
O'Shea. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Messi. Hazard. Bullet. Seedorf. And they can counter here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well measured. Ibrahimovic. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Spain are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Up Rice! Too close for comfort.
Jangan.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Guardiola. Messi. Yamal. Pass is just off target.
Jangan Bono.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Tevez. Kaká. Yamal gets over and intercepts.
Jangan no.
We started right now. Out towards the flank. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. Kaká can see things, others simply cannot. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's Kaká.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. That's the throw. That's destined for the flank. Played into the box. And he's there to clear it. Played out wide. Played back into the centre. And he was alert to it. Spain do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Rondo.
Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment, and that is a little undercooked. Thuram. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a shot! And it's Spain who take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that...
Impressive jump!
Firm
header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's got a big chance! Fantastic from Kaká! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a sharp pass. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Nakamura. Azar. And it's Rice. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Thuram. Seedorf. This is a promising build-up. Rice. Yamal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hazard. Rice. Long ball upfield. Seedorf. Nakamura. Quality ball. That's beautifully weighted. Yamal. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pelé. And this is Nakamura. It's Nakamura! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Rice. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Pelé. And it's Nakamura. Nakamura! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Yamal gives it back. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Guardiola does well to get it back. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pele for Nakamura. Tries to pass it through. And this is Luis Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goes for the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Best. And he's quick to snatch it back. Guardiola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal, and the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 8.
They've played it short.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 77, el dorsal 11.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the shot! And how did he not put that away? Best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him a decent chance? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Luis Suarez. Rice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's hoisted clear. That's an excellent interception. And this is Luis Suarez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Spain can always take...
Bro, look at that.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, that's delightful.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Gerrard, and he's worked it through. Oh, he's bust Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. Might want to be careful there.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's off and running. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. De Gea claims comfortably. Japan are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And the shot! Goal! Spain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's... He's having a hit! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Luis Suarez, looking to play him in. Yamal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Now he's running away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The muscular approach does pay off here. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through? Messi. Pele. And a chance! Off the post! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Neymar is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Now it's Pele, strokes it back. Now it's Gerrard. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Yamal. Messi. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
2 added minutes
Gerrard.
has been
Now it's
indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gerrard. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to pass it through. Pele, quiet. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick
So it's
reminder
1 each.
today,
How are you
please
seeing it,
refrain
Jim?
from parking
Well, it's
outside
definitely
this
been a
stadium.
game where both
Thank you very
sides have
much for your
tried to play
cooperation.
to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Spain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. That's going wide left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal, Silvestre gets a foot in here. Messi. Oh, he's burst through. And this is Gerrard. It is a corner, good chance. Impressive jump. Deftly away. And it's Rijkaard. Rice is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Great vision. Crosses it. And a header! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Japan leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nice sequence of passes this. Messi. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Silvestre. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries a measured ball. He's cut it out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Japan, palpably stronger, better, superior. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
O'Shea was in no mood for any of that. It's a good foot in there. Neymar, and he's lost his man here, and he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal. Messi. Turan. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Gone for a
indicated.
throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. This is a promising build-up. Yamal is flagged offside. And it's Azar. And the referee brings it to a close. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate.
Van Nistelrooy! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And we have our very first corner. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Shevchenko. Rodri. And this is Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic. This is a promising build-up. And it's been played through. Van Nistelrooy! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's getting up there! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. So, third corner of the game. Robertson. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Fiore. Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Totti.
Niceties are not part of this approach.
And Van Nistelrooy! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Milan are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Luis Suarez stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Little pass back. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's trying to hit the front line here. He won't be happy with that one. Shevchenko, nicely spread. Now Fiore.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Robertson. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Now the cross. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Robertson. Totti. He's found a way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Milan with a free kick then. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Totti! Oh, almost a sixth. Now it's Hazard. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Great defending, strong and determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fiore. Lovely bit of skill. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's Timber. Cross needs to be good. Keeper's dealt with that. Rice cannot be beaten that easily. Chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found some space. Van Nistelrooy! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 2.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Numero 8.
Spain really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Il numero 6.
Back when it goes. Rice. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
What a throw in. Yamal. Akanji. Rafael Leao. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Grealish quietly revving up. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Edmilson. Oh, such a clever touch. Van Dijk. Rice. And it's Van Dijk. It's run loose here. That's been intercepted. Yamal. And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Rafael Leao. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Now, can they get him away? Played out wide. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao. Now it's Drogba. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's been shifted off it. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get away here? Rodri does well to get it back. Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now he's running away. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Luis Suarez. Nice control. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi ready to try one. Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Threads one in. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Grealish. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. Hazard has it in a wide position. Yamal. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Azar. And it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Oh, he's burst through. Diaz!
OK, it didn't come up, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Nicely spread. Great vision. This looks promising. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look up and delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. Puyol gets it away. Luis Suarez. Threads one in. Diaz. He's had it taken off him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Yamal. Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, they're first. De Gea claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Spain are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Edmilson. And it's Lopez. Now it's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Gerrard. Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. O'Shea. Messi. That has not gone well. Fermin. Yamal. Messi. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass. And now they can clear their lines.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Luis Suarez. Yamal. Good driving run. And he's hit it long. Fermin. Now it's Diaz. Rummenigge. He's got away. Cross from Rummenigge. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Rice. Gerrard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ronaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's heaved it away. Rijkaard did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's destined for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Corner number 2 then. Vermeer, looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Edmilson. And it's Rice. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Van Dijk out-muscles him.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. That's an excellent interception. Rummenigge tries to play it through, and he plays one through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Boucher. Rice.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. Can he finish? And it's been hooked away. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Yamal cuts out the pass. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Dijk gets it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. He has found a way through. Oh, super ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has been knocked clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Otto has it in a wide position.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
And he's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ambitious ball here. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's there to get it away. Pass somewhat off target. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Suarez. That looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. That pass has been well intercepted. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rice! That's a sharp finish! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So the first goal of the game.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off? If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, it's come to nothing. And he's managed to get rid. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. 5 minutes left on the clock. Mateus going forward. Drogba. And he's being shifted off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Drogba, looking for options for movement. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to belt it away. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. No, no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan, España.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Spain already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Spain have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
Roberto Carlos showing good feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running, takes a shot. Brilliant save from Buffon. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. He's through here, and he welcomes it in. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Hazard tries to clear. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Aims beyond the defence. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's been hooked away.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Messi. Takes the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, well played, well played. Xavi Alonso looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Hazard. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Great vision. Messi. Raul. Mateus. Nicely aimed pass. Spain have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Raul. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's where it came from. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. He's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. And the finish! Goal, Milan!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Decent chance!
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Hazard. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the counter is on. Raul. And he's quick to return it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Hullet. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Xavi Alonso, pass somewhat off target. Hazard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Hullet. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to pass it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out towards the flank. Cross to the back post. And a header! Oh, crossbar! That's going to go a long way. He's only too happy to take that back. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cross flung in towards... Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. No, again there's no way through. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Xabi Alonso. Raul. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their third corner. Triol attempts a clearance. Spain are looking to go forward now. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
75 minutes played. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18, numero 19, numero 3.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Filippo Inzaghi, il numero 11.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Oh, just Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's stuck it away. Spain are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Spain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Xavi Alonso. Now he's got space here. Mateus. Roberto Baggio. Messi. Oh, they can break here. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Pull it. Del Piero. He is always playing with... Added time is up.
Sorry,
And
Rajo.
there goes the whistle.
10 pemain.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Spain succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Nice interception, well timed. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Dani Olmo, and he's picked it up out wide. Ball in towards the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Dani Olmo with the short one. Oh, good! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And another try! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Dani Olmo plays it short. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's made its way to him. Getting up there! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. And it's Carvajal. Foot in. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dani Olmo getting forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Edmilson. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good foray he's making. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Xabi Alonso. An instinctive delivery, brilliantly cut out. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Alonso. There he goes, motoring forward. Joe! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Somewhat off target.
Manchester really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work, Gordon?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Tries to play it through, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strong running down that left flank.
it's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spain have it back and can go again. Azar. So what can they make of this? He's had it taken off him.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's looking wide. Crosses it in here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Crossed in one. Bullish header! In he goes again. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And it's Olmo. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Silvestre. Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. Hazard concedes a free kick for that. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Carvajal ventures forward. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. And he's heaved it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Drives a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And for a moment, time stood still. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Has a look and plays it forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Nistelrooy. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Luis Suarez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal, Cristiano Ronaldo, deftly away and smartly reclaimed. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Brilliant save from Buffon! And he's there to clear it. Yamal getting this one clear. Looking for the run. And a chance! Well taken goal. And could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 5.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
This is Batistuta. He's dealt with that really well.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Number 10.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Best. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Silvestre is the guilty party there. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And there's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing.
Has been indicated.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
We are into overtime. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
All hands on deck for this one. Hangs in a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
So what do you take away from it all?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Royce. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Messi. And it's Edmilson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it in here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Spread out to the left. No, that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. That's good vision. Royce. And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quarter of an hour played. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. We're back in possession. Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Totti. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Royce. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's got him rattled. And he's taking no chances there. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And here's Royce. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, Rizal! There it is! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
30 minutes gone. It's Totti! Too close for comfort. Spain are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. And here's Batistuta. Good running, strong and purposeful.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Azar receives it in a wide position. Spain have reclaimed it. Rizal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's played through for him. And it's Messi. Rice. Spread to the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Royce. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chouameni. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Towering header! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Where it came from. Messi! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Spain cut their deficits and look raring to go. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rizal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rizal. Rice. Azar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Totti. Wriggles his way through. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neatly clipped into space. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rice certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Totti. Oh, it's Batistuta. And he's got away from him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was too close for comfort.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. He'd be disappointed with that.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 77. El dorsal 23.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he was alert to it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Edmilson gives no quarter whatsoever. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's the chance to counter. Timber calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's managed to get free. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's only too happy to take that back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Timber spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Hazard. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. Decent chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So
7.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 8. Hazard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
Van Nistelrooy. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. He's found a way through. Plays it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
And that will be it. Spain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. He's found some space. That's a sharp pass. That has been slung wide. Azar. Chance here to counter. Now it's Yamal. And here's Suarez. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
O'Shea clears without hesitation. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Messi. Neymar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo.
Big chance! So, what can they make of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a good foot in there. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lampard with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain could try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's running through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, there's the clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's looking wide. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Showing good feet. Darmian simply refused to be outdone there.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Yamal. In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now the breakaway. Yamal. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he thumps it clear. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Darmian gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! There's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Looking to play him in. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. It's Luis Suarez! And no mistake. It is an explosive start to the second half. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Spain cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Real chance! And he's stuck it away! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted.
Edmilson.
So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception.
Rice. And Jamal. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And now they can clear their lines. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Jamal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through.
And he lines up a cross. Linton, Lampard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shifted it to the flank. Messi. Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Nicely.
And the shot! Oh, good finish.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Neymar. And that's gone loose. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the through ball.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard.
Oh, super ball.
Neymar! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Neymar was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. Hazard.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well played.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
À leur place, Le numéro
Tonali.
18. Le numéro
5 minutes
23.
left on the clock.
Changement.
Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ah, that's a fine interception. Albert Ferrer can clear it away. He's a sharp little ball here.
Temps additionnel.
Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And we're done. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ulangi dek, ulangi dek. Ulangi dek. Buat room dek, buat room. Stack aku dek. Dari tadi gonta ganti manajer aku, bingung.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's the chance for a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal, decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Messi. Now he's... And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Dapat ini.
Cafu. Shevchenko. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. And straight back out. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Albert Ferrer. Oh, that's well spotted. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Milan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Stood up well to him there. Azar. And they can counter here. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Zanetti is in a really good position now. Oh, greatly! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Edmilson. Distributed tidily. That's where it came from. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Albert Ferrer. That is good alertness. Back to the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cristiano Ronaldo aims beyond the defence. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Ronaldo. Stojkovic. Now it's Drogba. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. Shot at goal! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Referee has just said play on. Oh, that's a fine interception. O'Shea gets it away. He's had it nicked away. Nicely aimed pass. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those. Here's a shot! Oh, off the bar! And it's been hooked away. Cafu. That's going across goal. Rice clears it away. Zanetti in again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Shevchenko. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Neymar. And it's been played through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper couldn't hold it. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Neymar picks it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants...
There's a quick free kick. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. That is a great pick out. Great ball, and he's in here! And that's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, they're urging him to shoot. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. There they go, hunting again.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti. And here's Drogba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Spain do have a chance to counter here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 8, Hazard.
Cannavaro.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 77, el dorsal 21,
Cuts out the supply.
el dorsal 20.
And here's
el dorsal 15. Se
Kvaratskhelia.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a win.
Tries a shot! O'Shea. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And one more try! Goal, Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Juve receives it in a wide position. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gerrard. Good chance here. And that's off target. That pass isn't the best. And that was asking for too much. I think we're just about done here. He is through here. Zanetti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goes down, but nothing given. And he's in on, and he shoots! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Japan against Spain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Japan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Howson makes the interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar receives it in a wide position. It's Neymar! Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? But they've got it again. And it's Azar. Thinks one through. Might be danger here. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Looking for the run. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka.
Decent chance! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he finish? Oh, good finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 18 minutes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he's been shifted off it. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was struck with genuine force. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's burst through. Real and he shoots! Goal! Japan! And again they hit the front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution for Japan. Number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Japan have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Villa. Hazard tries to play it through. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. And here's Neymar, and the shot! Not a bad try by any means. João Cancelo calmly anticipates. Turns back here, probably the best option. And a goal kick. João Cancelo. Oh, terrible pass. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Spain dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Kimmich. And that is the end of the first half. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Substitution for Japan, number 20, Hazard.
So once again,
Coming
we're
on
underway.
The field is number 21, Luis Diaz.
Now it's Neymar. Now he's got space here, and it's been played through. He's had a shot! Off the post! Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Now it's Messi. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Neymar. Hazard. It's Hazard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a throw.
Substitution for Japan, number 8, Neymar. Number 10, David Villa.
Messi.
Coming on the field, number 18,
Messi! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a loose ball. And it's Robertson. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Japan have their second corner now. Hazard gets it away. Oh, this is a great position. Applies the finish. Oh, he's been caught now and again. It's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Edmilson. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he get on the end of this? João Cancelo. Now Bojan. Messi. And it's Azar. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bojan. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he thumps it clear. Not where it came from. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Threads one in. Shot at goal! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution for Japan, number 5.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Japan with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
João Cancelo.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Bojan. Now it's Bojan.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he finish? The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break.
And this is back. And the shot! Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Messi. Park Ji-sung does really well to win the ball there. João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
4 added minutes.
4 extra minutes added on. This one shoots! And he's stuck it away! And right near the end, we have parity.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Diaz. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Please
Spain
join
certainly
me.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Gravenberg. Over to the right flank. Great vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is just off target. Neymar. And it's Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. Shevchenko. Rice. Thuram. Messi. Neymar. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Nicely spread. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's there to hit it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
O'Shea actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice produces the perfect tackle there.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
It's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Going to be disappointed with that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fernando, chance! Oh, crossbar! No, not the best of headers. 15 minutes till half-time. Messi. Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Neymar is a player who barely... Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Opts to play it back. There's the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Triol. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Silvestre. Neymar. And here's Messi. And this is Torres. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Neymar! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Albert Ferrer.
Habrá 2 minutos
Messi.
de descuento.
Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Gerrard. Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Neymar. Silvestre has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. That's been slipped through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Triol cuts it out. Not where it came from. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Shevchenko is flagged offside. And it's Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Spain have their second corner now. Gerrard can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Albert Ferrer. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Messi. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, looking to play him in. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's being shifted off it. Albert Ferrer. Edmilson. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Silvestre. Hoisted it. Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has not gone well. Edmilson. Rice. Just about up to 75 minutes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Spain dragged themselves back again.
Spain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to return it, looking tidy in possession here.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Puyol spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Short changes him with that pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal picked out brilliantly. Oh, well played. Messi given the lift of his goal. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Batistuta. And here's Count. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, super find. Gerrard. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. I think they're done. They are done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the man of the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain with the corner, they're first. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Saviola. Saviola, good, strong midfield running. And the shot, marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Ball played right into his path. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Takes on his marker. Cadiolu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still. Spain have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice, nicely spread. And here's Yamal. Applies the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Now it's Saviola. And he's running through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cadiolu receives it in a wide position, and that should get the job done. Out towards the flank, and it's Ødegaard. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Cadiolu makes the interception. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. He's having a shot! Shot could be... and another try! They want to be quick to recover this. Stojkovic tries to play it through. And that is a little undercooked.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, shapes to shoot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Saviola is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And here's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Stojkovic. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Saviola. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Rice cannot be beaten that easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. And it's Stojkovic. He might be in here! And he's gone backward here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Knocks it out wide. Threads one in. Cadiolu gets into a good position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Kadiolu. Kadiolu.
Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Stojkovic. Edmilson. Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, lovely. Saviola! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Oh, what a mistake!
Il numero 42, il numero 6, Messi.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. So where will he go? One back. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji. And it's Messi. Spain could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kadiolu ventures forward. Can he get it through? Neymar. Edmilson. Now it's Mbappe. That's good play. He's on it, can he get away? So much time and space here.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Spain could have here their final chance.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Messi with the short one. Best! Well taken goal. We thought they were done, but never say never. A truly wicked strike. No. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Surat